What is up, you degenerate, sick people? We're going to pop in there. Why is it not giving me the option? There we go. Put that there. Here. Check that out. There.
Oh, yeah.
I click that.
Pale blood.
Move that to over here for right now.
Well, you've come to the right place.
So I'm shortening this.
Yarnum is the home of blood administration.
And that officially starts the timer.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you
If y'all hear people in the background, it's because I am lurking in other people's chat or other people's streams as always. So Hope this doesn't mess with me getting the pistol, picking up and dropping his 2 blood bullets. It shouldn't, but this is going to be a great thing to learn if it does. No, it gave me the other 8. Okay. Good. Good. I hate it when the big guy just gives me coins. Really annoying. Three. Four. Why is it four there? It's four here, and then 5.
There. What are you still doing here?
That wasn't some bullshit. That was some absolute bullshit right there. Hold on. at that. Someone dropped a 5-pack over there in J Stream. Titan Bloom. Up we go.
Hello, good. You will have to. Very well, let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
It's enough to make a man sick.
you're a back.
Oh, so what?
Oh, take this. These.
Welcome. Very well then. Farewell, good hunt.
You there! Turn. Oh, yeah. They ought to turn back. For the hot. You are a skilled hunter. As the best hunters are.
Yo, P. What can I say? You and Flappy just have a thing. I mean, what is yours and Flappy's history together? Why do you know when Flappy's about to come on screen? What is it about Flappy that lures you in? What is it? And why are you awake at this hour? You okay? Oh, it was way less than 40 seconds. I didn't even get the I didn't even get the buff bar up. But I wouldn't be surprised if you did. Hey, I knew I forgot somebody. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, we flat out destroyed Flappy that night. Flappy didn't get a chance to do shit. But didn't answer the question. You good? You're up a lot later than you're normal. So you have a love-hate relationship with Flappy. Alright, that makes sense. She is and she ain't. She is and then she ain't. Because if you don't want to pay the 10 grand to get into the next section, you have to do her. See? But in order to get to the Chalice dungeons, you would have had to fight her. Or the first set of the Chalice dungeons.
Welcome. What? Very well. Farewell, good hunter. May you.
Exactly. The Chalice dungeons are just a giant waste of time. Like, there's nothing fun or useful about those. I think we just summoned V. Let's see if he appears. I have. And he just calls me an idiot and says I don't know how to run them. Still don't get why that one wolf has poison abilities. It's weird. Stop doing all that, please. The very first time I fought Flappy, I killed him. Didn't realize that he spewed poison in his last phase. So as I'm celebrating, it's like, yeah, beat his ass. I died. V was just over there laughing at me. He was just up in there laughing at me. Like, I beat him. It was like it took me like anywhere between 5 to 10 minutes of fighting him. I had ran completely out of bullets. I was almost out of blood vials. Had no idea that the dude was poisoned. Or that I was poisoned or anything like that. And then beat him, and I had probably like a fourth of my health bar left, and I'm just sitting there yapping, asking V stuff and talking shit, and then next thing you know, boom, dead. It's like, wait, how the fuck? He's like, you got poisoned. That's why I told you to go ahead and go back to the hub. I'm like, The fuck you mean? Why did you say I was poisoned? All you said was go to the hub. You left out a key aspect in that. Hey, you're poisoned.
Well, if you please.
P, I have to tell you, I had to go through to block Rowdy in Jake's stream.
This time's finished.
I can't stand when she does that shit, goes into somebody else's stream and starts yapping about a completely different streamer and all this other nonsense. Like, that annoys the living fuck out of me. I find it disrespectful on many levels. I was getting highly annoyed by it because it's disrespectful. Like, you're coming into somebody else's stream and all you're doing is yapping about another streamer constantly. Once I blocked her, I had no issue with it because, I mean, I didn't see any of her fucking comments. But I can't stand that shit. Like, leave that shit for when you're streaming on your stuff. Don't go into somebody else's stream and completely derail the shit that's going on and start yapping about what you're doing and all this shit. Because the other thing that pissed me off about her is after she had messaged me and I told her I have nothing to say to her, I would like for her to please leave me the fuck alone. She messaged Jake's, be like, hey, can you get him to talk to me? That royally pissed me off. Nah, you did good. Well, that's part of the reason why I don't like being around when she's there, when she's in anybody's stream. It is literally nothing but drama. Like V said it the other day when she popped in. She popped in, I think it was Saturday. I think it was a Saturday. Friday or Saturday. She popped into one of them. And she did the same thing. And V was like, why are you in here saying this? Like, what you do on your time is your business, but that doesn't mean that I care to know. Like, not to be rude or nothing, but how is that going to impact me and what I do in my daily life? Because honestly, it seems like you're just trying to feed your ego. We moved those fuckers. We run through the cathedral now. See, I don't mind people being forward. I don't mind it. I don't mind people, you know, asking for help, and if I am able to help them, I can, or refer them to someone to help. What I do mind is when you're going out of your way to bug other people about nonsense. Because one of the biggest things she did in those early, when she first came around, was when she was messaging you weird shit. That really pissed me off. And that pissed V off, like when I talked to V about it, that pissed him off. Like, it was just nonsense. Just fucking nonsense. Like, when you get kicked out at 3 different Discord groups, like, it's not the groups that are the problem at that point. It's the individual. Yeah, but me and V has discussed this, and I think we did it off stream one day when we were doing something. It may have been while Pickles was streaming, but I don't think I was on stream, but we discussed it. Me and P are kind of very protective of you, and we don't know why yet. Don't know if it's like a little sister type thing, or if it's the fact you're so damn nice. You're nice and all that stuff, and you let things go a lot. You deal with a lot more crap than we won't tolerate. But it's one of those things. And when people start bugging good people who don't deserve unnecessary drama, it really pisses me off. Like, come bug me with it all you fucking want. I don't care too much, because I'm going to end up just zoning you out and not paying attention. But don't go bug other people who got other shit going on and are just living their life and enjoying themselves. Like, don't do that shit. You're a good person, P. You're a good person. And honestly, I was glad I got to hear you cuss. Oh, God, that was so worth it. Oh, that was... Oh. I wish it would have been a better word, though. Man. It was... French kiss. Oh, I wish I could have got like a fuck! So, but, shit was nice too. Hey, it was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth hearing it. Cause I think when I heard it and I said something to V, V died in his stream because it distracted him as well. Like, I died, I heard it, and I got distracted. I was like, what the? Wait, did I just hear that? Did P just say shit? And V was like, wait, did P just cuss? I go, I just heard her say shit in Ruben's stream. Worth it. Completely worth it. I'm a simple creature. What can I say? It's like the old ladies. You know, it's like the old perverted ladies at that I get as patients. They make all the inappropriate jokes and stuff like that and cuss. Oh, they are the best type of old patient lady I could get. They are funny as fuck. It'll happen again. I think Ruben went back and clipped it and put it in V's Discord. There's nothing wrong with letting it out. No, you bring her up quite a bit. You know what? Hold on. Let me take these guys out and then I'll go follow her. On Twitch, right? This guy is not dead. Oh, that was pure luck. That was 100% pure luck. Oh. Oh, God. I about shit myself. And that would have been bad because I ain't wearing nothing to contain it. Oh. Fuck. Night. Alright. Grandma. What is it? Is gaming. Follow. Alright. Just that way you see. Look. Grandma is gaming. Got her up. Followed her. No, to me, that is the epitome of fucking hilariousness. You know what? Holy shit, I completely whiffed. That's because Rom is a stupid bitch. I agree with that one.
way most southern women are around here. Alright. You're moving faster than your counterpart up there. It doesn't. And that's the, like, that is the most biggest complaint about the night range stuff is the map that they put in. For the DLC. Nobody, like, the amount of people that like it, you could probably count on one hand. It's a lot of pitfalls. It is a lot of falls. They put too much. There's too many levels to it for stuff. Like it's not fun to do. Like, even watching all the big Souls guys I watch, the ones that do night range, even the ones when they do play night range, they all hate doing that map too. If they do the map, they go to the boss towers and they go fight the bosses at the boss towers to get their levels. That's it. They break the crystal the first day, get the powers, and then go to the boss towers and take out the bosses that are there in the towers. They don't do nothing else. Like, and then they figured out where the crystals are based off of the first one that they find. Because there's four patterns. How are you? It depends on where they spawn in. Why am I not hitting that guy? Yeah. Go. So here. So based off of where you come in at, it's 3 patterns, my bad. It's 3. But based off of where you come in at, where you start at, and that's what I believe these markers are here. Based off of where you start at, you're gonna run into a crystal. And where you find that crystal is going to determine the pattern of where the crystals are located. Well, no, that's just what I was saying. Like, because of that, it's so fucked. Because if you don't know the map, you don't know where it's at. Like, you're not gonna recognize it coming in unless you literally have it pulled up beside you when you find the first crystal, and go look at it and be like, oh, okay, we need to go to this section, this part of the map next, and then you're trying to line the map up on your TV with the map on your screen or your phone to put the marker in the next spot to go break the next crystal. Like, it's stupid. Alright, take it easy. Have a good night.
Oh, that might be nice, please. Oh, maybe. You, what, you, and... Oh, what, well, I'll... What's it, I will... Yeah, sorry.
Didn't realize you could shoot them after they attack and still get the kill. Good to know. Two extras. gonna die.
You were, but this time, what? I.
Well, what it... Very well. Farewell, good hunter.
hell fuck to the yeah. Ooh, that was a lucky dropper we just got. We have our +6, and we just killed the witches. All we gotta do is go upgrade.
Welcome. What? Very well. Farewell.
Oh. Don't I? But only try it, Lee.
Welcome. What? Very well. Farewell, good hunter.
Take me to your master. Take me to P. Diddy. Just so y'all know, this is how you get to P. Diddy. This is actually how you do it. You gotta get kidnapped by the bag.
Oh, merciful God, help me. Oh, thank you. There, sir, that Betty. Oh, I can't.
Let's go get us some better blood gems, or try to get. We need, if we can get a good blood gem off the Watcher up front, or on the first shot, that helps us tremendously, because that means we're more likely to get a deep off the boss that's the Watchers for the second level. Which is what we want. We want to get a gem from the big old jackass that's right up here. So that way we have a +9, +10, 10.5. Son of a bitch. It's real annoying that we're not getting it on the first drop anymore from this guy, like what we normally do. Alright. Fuck this. We're out. I'll do this shit after we kill the boss. I want to collect the Molotov, this stuff from down here. What in the fuck was that? That's bullets. We'll save that for after we take out Fatty up here. This is my last attempt to try to get a tempering 2 from this guy, and then we're just going to continue on. It's annoying me that any other time we do this, when I do this shit offline or just to play the game, he drops them all back to back to back. When I need him to drop them, he just doesn't. Alright, fuck it. We're done here. He didn't give us shit, so we're just gonna go. We're now just gonna go through Hyperion Jail, take all them out, take out Dark Beast Pearl. I'm not a fan of that one we get in the cathedral, where it's 7.3, but you stay at full health for the rest of the percentage. I don't like that. So that guy that we were just farming, who has the ability to drop anything from a 9% to a 12%. Why I go after him, because it's a second one. I'm gonna have enough to upgrade the pistol to +6 after this, because we get 3 here, and then we're gonna pick up 1 more. This has the highest bolt defense, and the boss we're fight does a lot of electric damage on top of physical. Everybody using the Holy Sword. I understand why. It's a fucking amazing weapon. Bully stuff with it.
Welcome. What? Very well. Farewell, good.
Now we go take out the next boss. And then we go murk somebody else. Dee 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 dee. Amelia, this fight's gonna be similar to Dark Beast, except for this is a giant ass wolf. You see, everybody we have went and talked to and moved, we have moved. Now we have to move them before we fight this next boss. And the reason behind that is, if we kill this next boss, the world changes. This one is a progression boss. Everything we have done up until this point has simply been optional. Yo! Hey, Jay. So this was who you were planning on raiding? What? Sorry Jay dropped y'all off here. Don't know what he was saying. Hey, Smoke. You came along with it? How was Liza P, Jay? I had you up on my phone, so I missed it.
Let us partake in communion and feast upon the old blood. Our thirst for blood satiates us.
That boss fucking sucks. I hate that boss. I hate that boss. Get back here. And there goes a no-hit Amelia. That boss. So now that you've beaten it, I'm gonna tell you the trick.
Master Willem, I've come to bid
Now that you beat it,
farewell.
the trick to that boss is actually
I know.
fire in phase
Think
1
now
and then lightning in phase 2.
No, but you will never listen.
You buff your weapon with fire in phase 1 and then you buff it with lightning phase 2. Due to the fact that when he puts on that puppet shell, I mean, why would I ruin it? I didn't know if you were going to figure it out on your own or not. But yeah, when he goes into phase 2, he's considered a new enemy. Hey, thank you for the follow, Lego. Well, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let you suffer your way through it because you're going to figure out how you fight them. That's your playstyle, not mine. Like, were you doing Kaizo? Kaizo Pokemon? Lego? Was that what you were doing? Why is my chat not scrolling? That's getting real annoying. Just normal randomized. Ah. Dude, I enjoy watching those Kaizo runners go. That is definitely interesting. It looked like there was something glowing there. Well, that's the thing. Like, the boss I just killed in this game is a progression boss. It does the exact same thing about what's about to happen in Lies of P for you. The world is about to change. Okay? It is what it is. Ow. Ow. Why? Fuck you. Like the boss I just killed here is a progression boss. There is another boss that once I kill him, it progresses the story even forward in this. Nah, you can. Did you at least? You didn't go too far past him, did you? Fuck you, big boy. There you go. Yeah, once you go into the cave, it's going to start it. The weapon that you get from that boss soul is a katana, and it has a parry, a deflect that's built into the blade. It's pretty decent. And the stream before, you pretty much figured out the secret about him, which is crazy. It's fast. It's not a heavy hitter, but it is fast. It is not a heavy hitting weapon, but it is fast. I wasn't a fan of it when I tried it. Yeah. Or you figured out part of it. You said you were playing the DLC, right? Yeah, if you're gonna play the DLC, you're gonna get, your mind's gonna get blown. Because I about lost my mind in the DLC with when I ran into certain characters. You have. So the entrance to the DLC is in Chapter 5. Well, if it isn't Mr. Survivalist. Well, how you doing, sugar dumpling? Every single night, about this time. What about you? For those of you that don't know, Survivalist is another streamer as well. He does challenge runs quite often. Through his first playthroughs, he will test some stuff out in a game before he actually goes to commit to doing an actual first run, which is generally a challenge run through. He did the second Jedi game, Jedi Survivalist or whatever it was, Last Jedi or whatever. He did it without using any force powers. As a full playthrough through the game. He has been doing it. It has soul-like mechanics, but I wouldn't necessarily say it's Souls-like. It has soul-like mechanics that are in it, but it is not necessarily a Souls-like. Lies of P is the closest thing you're going to get to a Souls game that's not made by FromSoft. Lies of P is hands down the greatest Souls-like game that they have made, that has came out, and everything else just falls underneath that. But he has had some stuff that he has needed to accomplish, so he hasn't streamed very often here lately. But he is doing Fallout 4, I believe it is, with Bobette the Builder, where he is literally going around rebuilding the entire Fallout civilization. And it is honestly very interesting to watch. Also, he does not cuss at all in his stream. Does not cuss at all in his stream. At all. Nobody in his chat cusses either. It is a very refreshing place to go. I do hang out there quite often. He knows, and he knows that he has been around. He has been around me long enough for both of us to know I lurk a lot in people's chats. I may not always say something, but generally I am there lurking for a good portion of people's streams. And it is a very refreshing place to go hang out, and I just chill and enjoy watching them run around rebuilding stuff. What? That should have been a parry. Thank you. Go ahead. You had what seemed like a kind of emotional stream today, brother. Between Eve, telling your lore and the stuff that you've been through, places you've been. Do you know when you had the map up? When you had the map up, it was hard to see some of the places you had your mouse on because your camera was in the way. I will say that. Your camera was in the way of some of the states that you were saying where you live. Or at least that top Seattle area. And that part, you had the dog cam and your cam was above, like Washington, Seattle, up in that area. Your camera was covering it. But I'm going to assume that most of the folks there already had a general idea where you were talking about. Especially since no one said anything. I want to assume that people already had a general idea what area you were talking about. Oh, you ain't the only one. I'm waiting for him to go up again because he does quite a bit of he does all sorts of stuff. Not just the occasionally Souls and Souls Lights, but he's done all sorts of stuff. Subnautica, playing around underwater, Skyrim stuff, obviously, because that's apparently the last thing he streamed in a big old Skyrim group. Alien Dark Descent. See? Very variety. Much more than me. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way. Like, it's why I watch a host of different style streamers. Like, there are games that I just won't play because they don't pique my interest at all. But I enjoy watching people play them who know how to play them. or that are excited to play them. Which is why I want to see Jake play Baldur's Gate 3. Or somebody who's big on the D&D side, survivalist, play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. I would probably definitely watch the crap out of that. I would probably definitely watch the crap out of that one. Like, you mean like a straight up stream, tabletop, D&D, all of it? Fuck you. Oh. Oh, that would be awesome. I sit around and I'll occasionally pop in to my brother's Discord, or my son will screen share what he's doing on his PC. And sometimes I'm watching my son, he's going through Silk Song at the moment, having himself a blast. And then my brother will occasionally be doing like Magic Online. And I'll watch him do that, and he'll sit there and explain to me like this and that, like what's going on and why he's about to play this, or why he has to do this move, and or sacrifice this and this. And then there are the occasional times where me and him just pop on Yu-Gi-Oh! And we duel each other. That's right, y'all heard correctly. I duel. No shame. It's like Lego. I really enjoy watching the Pokemon Kaizo stuff, because it is a very big knowledge check, and it's also very RNG heavy. So it is pretty freaking awesome when people get a run going together. When they're able to get a run together with a good Pokemon, and they get the one that's a special attacker, and they're able to get the special moves to cover all the bases. If I could find me a good emulator, I would honestly try it. Try it on the PC. But I can't seem to find one, so the search will continue. We need to get... We are currently going after the stones so that way we can make our weapon +8, which is going to make the rest of these fights relatively easy, because then we're not having to wait to get the stones. We can get 9. I cannot find the noti where I... hold on. Let me see if I can't find it for you real quick. Let me move... I gotta minimize chat real quick. Nope, not that. 29 days ago. You'll be fine. 24 last month. Jake, unknown user, follower. Oh yeah, they got banned. Catholic resubscribed. We got to check in. George picked the name. I don't know who gifted it. It's not showing. I got last month rated with 5 people, and then 24 days ago a resubscription. I could see it being Smoker, but there's also the Queen. The Dark Queen gifts a lot. Usually comes in and gets about 10 gift subs a month in the channel. Goku gifted to Ali. She's the one that's getting set up, ready to play, yes. She is notorious for gifting subs, bits, all sorts of stuff in this channel. Smoker resubscribed 3 days ago. Pickles resubscribed. Follow, streak, shout out, raid, follow, check in, raid, Pete, manipulate, got a banned action, follow, check in, raid, Lego follow, and the stream. Yeah. I'm going to assume it was the Queen. The Queen does that quite a bit. Oh, you're good. What do you want? What do you want to know? I'll let you know. I'll help you out. Alright. Yeah, survivalist, what do you want? All you gotta do is let me know. If I haven't been there yet, I can literally show you on stream. If I've already been there, I'll make my way back to show you. Romantic theme. Actually, I would have to look into it. I would. Because unfortunately, there is a lot of because all of this stuff started because there was a woman all of this stuff started because there was a woman that got impregnated by an eldritch god. Right? And it led to what's going on. And when they tried to hide it and fix it, they couldn't eliminate everything that was going on. And in that process, some people discovered this ancient civilization, parts of this civilization, where they started to find corpses of the great ones or the extended ones, the folks that move around in 4D, in 4 dimensions, and started experimenting with their blood of how to cure humans and stuff like that, because it came up, they found it in like a time of a plague and stuff along those lines. And it led to people getting cured, getting stronger and stuff like that. But then they started turning into beasts. And then it led to the study of how could one ascend, level up pretty much, and communicate with these great ones to get a better understanding of what's going on and stuff like that. And anyone that, and part of it is anyone that has a child with one of the great ones loses that child. That was what I wanted to do, but okay. And they lose that child. Like one of the bosses that I will eventually come up to, after you beat the boss, you know, that's what I said. I would have to see what parts of it could. Because, I mean, there's a prostitute in there that thanks me for saving her. There's a guy that's a jackass that I saved. I saved a nun, an old lady. I tried to save the little girl, but you can't save her. She always dies, unfortunately. There's a daughter of one of the great ones that's just chilling, hiding, doesn't want nothing to do with you. Ooh. Hold on. I got it. Something just clicked. Got it for you. We got to go back to the hub. This puppet, because this is a puppet, this puppet was made and modeled after a character in this game, in the DLC. She was made, modeled, voices are the exact same, looks are the exact same, everything's the exact same. It's a one-to-one replica of her. This puppet was made in replica of her because this phony in here is madly in love with her. And because she's off having to guard a whole nother section, has to be in a whole nother part for her duty, they can never be together. You know, whether they love each other or not, whether he was a stalker, that's for somebody else to say. But he made that puppet because of her, because of how much he loves her. How about that? Does that work? can take this screen and go find somebody else to lurk in, because there's no point in having my own stream up on my phone. When we'll go Savannah Low. Well, hello, Mrs. How are you doing? And thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah. I mean, he ages, but the actual NPC is still young. I don't know why. But Gammon was... So he was around when they first made the... He's the very first hunter that was created. And then everything else came after him. All the other hunters that came after him. So, I mean, he's been around forever and a day. But I'm assuming when he was a younger lad, it may not have been as, you know, creepy, weirdish from it. Thank you, Smoke. Smoke, what are you playing next? Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. I hadn't seen that show in so long. I completely that reference. I wouldn't have thought of connecting it like that. You got what, chapter 2 or 3 on it? Before you stopped playing it? Before you went on your, like, 2-month-long hiatus? You should. They did a massive update, and it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I mean, shit happens. Shit happens. Shit happens. That be life. Yep. That is definitely life right there. What? Oh, cannonball. Whenever you got time to, just do. You know, you got plenty. You've had, because when you were doing it, you had like 2 other people there. outside of me that were letting you play, and when you had questions, we had answers. Like, the most annoying thing was figuring out the quest stuff. I need to switch over and play that again. It's been a while since I got to be a monkey. Give me more poison knives, because there's more shit to poison. We're gonna send you to the clinic, because you're gonna eat everybody at the church if I send you there. Grab a cannon that I'm never going to use. To switch to this, because everything here hits with poison, and this has the highest poison resist in the game. So yeah. Let's unlock the first shortcut. Stupid birds. Alright, and it's this way along the top half of this side first. Around here, run towards the wall because you can Skyrim it. Come around this corner, and then we start walking about there. Sneak up behind Big Boy, charge the attack, and then we put our hand in his butt. Why? Because we like it. We like butt stuff. Alright, he's not coming after me. That's, I ain't got to deal with him then. But then I got this guy. Fuck you, giant ball of dicks. Around here. These guys first. we go again. We got a big ball of dicks. Of your hairstone shine bright and give you. That is awesome. I know the type of women that I prefer, and that I have, the two that I have seen, since I left my ex-wife, the mother of my kids. That type of stuff would have just melted their heart. That would have melted their heart. This area. I hate everything in this area. Where is that? Where are you at? I'm missing a guy. Oh, there he goes. Item right up here. Actually, we do this. We pin Search Survivalist's comment to the top of the stream. That's actually really good. Oh, well, you know, I try to help out where I can. Try to help out where I can. May you be safe up in that frozen tundra you call home. Hopefully it's not too cold up there for y'all. Because I know you're way farther north than I am. Get away. Hello there, bacon. Thank you for the blood vials. Do 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 do. Oh, it wouldn't let me get the crit on him. We're close to finishing up this area, opening up both the shortcuts to get down. Get back here, Blue Man Group. Guys, it's stupidly hard for y'all's tiny bodies. And I'm missing one. No. Spine Ripper. Now we go. We got 4 chunks to go pick up in one area. I don't care for you, guy. We make sure the lifts are where they need to be for the next time we come through here to go straight to the boss and eliminate the boss. Get rid of all this. We need to drop our insight level.
Welcome. What? Very well. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the...
Okay. Now, I always do this next area very fast because, one, it is a very big PvP area. You are likely to get invaded in this area if you play online. I don't feel like quitting out to go to load back up offline to run through the area, and then run through there trying to kill and take out everything that's in there. I literally just run through it, and that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run through it because there's one enemy that I want to kill because he has a chance to drop a gem, a cursed blood gem that's relatively decent, and we may get a good curse on it that we can use to get even more attack. And then we have two of these big ass little crystal lizard guys that are gonna be there, that are gonna drop us 4 bloodstone chunks.
Oh,
And we want the chunks.
have mercy on the poor bastard.
Like, chunks are good.
Are your feet?
I don't care for this. We can always come back to this particular area. Here we go. Now we're gonna see a message pop up. It says someone is ringing a sinister bell. That's somebody trying to summon people to the world. There we go. See? Now these guys I kind of always kill, and it is largely due to the fact that they have a chance of dropping a better gem, a better 3rd slot gem for me than the one I have. We got lucky and got a decent one from a big knight where we normally don't get them. Heal. that works. We are using a weapon that is highly effective against beasts, so that works for me. No, not what I needed, guy. I don't want anything that's going to add unnecessary element to my weapon. Shit. Yeah, we came down here for the chunks. And I almost left without getting the other 2 chunks. One of the times I came to this area, I've been invaded 3 different times in this area by people. And I think it was the last time that I got invaded when I was in that area. The dude couldn't find where I went. Couldn't find me. So he just went and he was sitting in there by the lamp, waiting for me to go back to it. It was annoying. Oh, I forgot I was watching somebody on my actual computer. It's 5:06. And now we are going to go here. We're going to go get the last of the pickups, the last of the chunk pickups that are just openly available. And then he should be coming up here towards us. Come on, do the attack I want. Get bent. All right. get the gem down here real quick. And then I want to compare the two. The one that we picked up and the one down here. See which one's going to give us the most attack. These little fucking leeches suck ass. Because we're swapping out that second one. I'm not a fan of, like, my health bar never stays full. And I don't want to constantly keep healing just to get the maximum amount of damage that I can get. That's 5. So it's only 1 point difference. Then we'll go with this one. Because it doesn't have no downside. But we'll go that. What we are going to do is go here. Don't mind it being at 6. Put that to +7.
Welcome.
And do I have enough
Very
for a
well.
level? Yes, I do, but I got to pop that. Oh, I'm still short. That gives me enough for a level.
Welcome. What? Very well. Let me. I don't like dealing with those things.
Let's start in a minute. There goes +8 right there. But we got 2 more stones we can get. Just a few more items left to pick up. Ooh, done with this area. Then we are done. It'd be nice if those guys all would have just dropped me some chunks. I mean, that would have been far too easy, right? They drop you the chunks, you get to +9, and then you just kind of bulldoze your way through the rest of them. Like that, we are done here.
Welcome. What? What? Welcome. What? Very well. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the wake.
Let's do shadows. See, it dropped into a boss fight and didn't lose health. Just like how it should be. Right? Alright, I'm going to call it here. That is going to be that. Thank you for all those that stayed. Thank you for the raid. Y'all take it easy. Have a good day, night, whatever it is for y'all. No, stop moving, stupid screen. Yeah, take it easy. Have a good one. Be safe. Have a good night. Or we'll just raid Cactus.